We are taking on the video.
Everything's working.
What's up,
What's up,
YouTube?
YouTube?
It's
It's
Ev,
Ev, bringing the blaze back,
and we are back
with
with
our
our
second
set
set of the Diamond and Pearl,
let's say,
let's say, leg of the series
with
Ledisman here.
This is our
This is our PTCG Cup. As Ledisman just said, we are going into the Secret Wonders and Great Encounter set. If you played it all during the DP set, you know that these two were both very impactful, but especially the second one we're going to do today. Where a lot of like support Pokemon come out.
A lot of
our consistency is going to come from that set. Also, a card we played last time. I want to make a correction to it real quick. Team Galactic's Wager.
How we
played it last time was rock, paper, scissors. Whoever wins draws 6 on top of their hand, and whoever loses draws 3 on top of their hand.
That is
not how it works.
That's how
I assumed it works.
Yeah,
That's how
I
it
was
is.
kind of thinking like, man, that does sound pretty crazy, like drawing 6.
Yep.
But yeah, we're supposed to shuffle our hand back in and then drop the 3 all up to 6.
And it
says it right there. So we totally glazed over that. So we're gonna play that correctly this time. But it was cool. It got the spectacle from last time, so it made it more fun.
Yeah, I mean, it made my hand massive, and then when you're trying to rip it out, I was like, well, good luck with that.
I know, Ledisman won most of those
drop races
anyway,
so I'm
pure benefit for him.
Yeah, and I also did kind of notice that in the first round of that last match, he did that Team Galactic thing, did some like Pokeballs, and then did the Professor X research, but I didn't catch that, you know?
Yeah.
But, you know, I lost that first round anyway.
Oh wow.
Oh
at least
well.
Brain's gone, and all is well with the world. So.
But, yeah. So, have you decided which of your piles you want?
Okay, so
here's the thing. I usually go mine and then yours. I feel like today, I feel like the luck is on my side, so I'm gonna take both on my side. I feel like all of those Pokemon I was talking about. Yeah.
Alright.
So we are
gonna pull Secret Wonders first.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just gonna drag this over.
Right.
Ledisman still, if you don't remember last time, he has yet to pull level X, so maybe this is his day.
At least I claim.
At least,
yeah, it could be a ruse. But if you're on my side, you can see that we are drowning in level X's. Never punished. So we got lots of options today. If we can pull this evolution line, that would be a very good option. We did pull a lot of this guy's level X. So we'll kind of see what we can pull.
Are we good to get started?
Let's go into it.
Shuffle this up.
So, it's probably a good time to talk about the latest Pokemon Presents, the Pokemon 30th anniversary.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, what did you kind of think of it? Because I didn't really get your reaction or anything like that, did I?
No. So all the Unite stuff was cool. The Pocket stuff was cool. But of course, the big thing that was there was the announcement of Winds and Waves, which has been rumored to be those titles for a while now. But
if that was
correct, I had already decided in my mind on going Winds. Because that sounded cool to me.
Winds just kind of makes sense because like you need wind to have wave, you know.
Yeah.
Or
how you gonna have
Moon and Waves.
Moon and
Waves.
There you
I mean, the moon contributes a little bit, you know, but it's mostly from the sun, the heat, and the wind temperature, you know.
That is a fantastic card.
But I think the most
important thing they revealed, aside from Ledisman being confirmed, is the starters, and there is absolutely a bunch of one.
I have some words about the starters for sure.
Really? I actually really like them.
At least on my end, I thought it was a pretty average presents, all things considered. But in terms of an anniversary, like the 30th anniversary, it was kind of garbage. You know?
Really?
Really?
Yeah. Because like it was just a bunch of mobile game stuff, right? And then it was that little Game Boy MP3 player, which seems very.
That was weird.
That was weird, but like, oh well.
That was
That was weird.
45 songs, 45 cartridges. If you're like at a party or something, it's like, oh, alright, Pokemon Center music is gone. Let me just go get the gym leader music and put it in, you know. And then 2 minutes later, you gotta change it again, you know.
Unless
you just keep on looping it.
Yeah, like it could have been pre-built into the Game Boy thing, right? And you just like a normal MP3 player. Or what I think they could have done is have one kind of game per cartridge. You know, like you have the Gen 3 games, you have Gen 4, you have pretty much all of Pokemon games, right? On these little cartridges, but it's in like GB kind of style music. So it would effectively be new versions of songs we know, but it'll be like Gen 5 music, but from Game Boy, you know?
I agree.
I agree. That would be cool if they were like,
Game Boy
remixes.
I think that would have been
more interesting.
Like Game Boy remixes of like if they had to go with 45, right? Then it'll be like the main lines and then some spin-off, you know? Like having some Game Boy versions of Mystery Dungeon, of Conquest, of Ranger. I feel like that would have been more interesting than just Gen 1.
Yeah. But there is the Gen 1
pondering, or pandering, or whatever it's called. Pandering. So I understand why they did it. So were your negative thoughts more based around that GBA section, or were you talking about starters?
So, in terms of the anniversary, like, all we really got for it being the 30th anniversary was the Game Boy, because, like, you know, Pokemon Gen 10 was going to be announced sooner or later. If it was last year or next year, it's whatever. But in terms of what they did for this year, for the anniversary, it felt like it was mostly just in the mobile games, which I'm not the biggest fan of, and that GB music player.
Yeah.
So, in terms of a 30th anniversary, it wasn't that good. But as for Episodes, it was kind of average, I think. It wasn't particularly better or worse than previous ones. But now we get to the Gen 10 kind of talk and rant.
My
favorite part.
I am not the biggest fan of the new starters. It might be like the lighting or the art style or just the Pokemon designs, but they don't really look like Pokemon. They look more like something that you would find in like Power World or something, you know?
Is it?
Real quick,
I'm gonna interrupt you real quick. The Shining Gamer says I got double audio. Are you hearing me double?
I'm not. Are you hearing me double?
What
if I do this? Can you hear me?
I can still hear.
Okay, I think that works, right? You can hear that? The Shining Gamer. And then I think it's fixed. And then you can continue our rant if that works.
Right. Yeah, so they look like creatures that you would get in like other creature collecting games. Like, it might be just like the art style or the actual designs of the Pokemon.
Okay.
But something was just kind of off about it. And then the actual Pokemon themselves. Well, I love Rowlet. I love Torchic. But I will sacrifice Sprout in a heartbeat.
Oh, absolutely. He's the one. For sure.
Yeah. Like, I just don't understand why he's so chunky, you know? And
That's
angry. Also the name. Kinda. Like, the name is also hard to remember, you know, it's like, oh, is it an owl, so is it gonna be brow? No, it's brow, which is weird. But, you know, like, I feel like if I fully evolve it, it'll tell me how to get to Sesame Street, you know, like...
And is that a bad thing?
I mean, not necessarily, but I don't like it. I don't trust it.
That's fair. You're allowed to not like it. I think I definitely Sprout the worst in my opinion. But I feel like whenever a new generation is revealed, when you first see a Pokemon, they're never gonna feel like Pokemon just because you haven't known them for, you haven't known them within the franchise. Like
I'll have to see
I
like
remember
something other
Poplio
Pokemon.
when he first came out. I was like, this does not feel like Pokemon to me. And by this time, I mean he's been in this for so long. Now he does, and so I'm assuming that it's gonna be the same way.
Maybe like depending on how the other Pokemon are, like maybe it is like an art style choice, you know, or maybe it's just a design choice, but they don't feel like Pokemon to me.
Yeah.
As for Pombon, my first thought was that it's a cassette beast. Do you know much about cassette beast?
I don't know cassette piece.
Okay, it's a pretty good monster capturing game. Basically, double battles only, and you can fuse your creatures together. Very much a good game. A lot of customization. But their mascot, essentially, is basically Pombon, but it's called Pombom.
Oh, it's literally the same name?
Not really. The N at the end of Pombon is replaced with an MB.
Yeah, like Pom, I mean, but it's right there, so I meant like Pombom.
Yeah, like it's really, really close, but they are both fire-type Pomeranians.
Yeah.
And
I didn't know about that.
Identical. They look pretty identical, all things considered.
Well, maybe then I would really like cassette piece because I really like that design.
Yeah. I think you'll really enjoy cassette beast just as a standalone thing because their type is like really good. Like their type matchup system, really interesting.
Okay.
But you know, Pombon also feels like a Pokemon that you would catch early on. You know, like similar to Yamper or Fido, Pidgeotto, you know, that kind of stuff.
I mean, technically, it's just really early.
Well, yeah, but like, it feels more like a early game Pokemon than a starter. You know, like how many legs is it gonna have in the final evolution?
How many legs?
Yep, is it gonna be upright or on the ground?
Oh, you mean like, I think he's gonna stay on the ground. What I was thinking, I know people are like, oh, they broke the Chinese zodiac theory with Fuecoco, and maybe, but this is the first fire dog which is on that Chinese zodiac. So hypothetically, I'm thinking here for some context. When Legends Arceus came out, one of my favorite designs from the moment they revealed it was Hisuian Growlithe. I love it so much more than regular Growlithe. It is wholly superior, and it's such a good design. I like Hisuian Growlithe so much more than even Arceus. And so what I think they're going to do is I think that Pombon is going to turn it into a Foo Dog kind of design, and I think it's either going to be Fire Fairy or like maybe even Fire Dragon and throw us off. And so I'm excited to see what they do with it. Yeah, and it'd be weird that they do that on like a mammalian starter too, but it would make sense if it was like a Foo Dog.
Interesting.
What are your thoughts on that?
So that would be something. Who knows what they're gonna really do with the starters, which kind of leads me into Gekwa. It's kind of like Sobble 2.0, I feel like.
Yeah, I agree. Brout and Gekwa feel very similar to Rowlet and Sobble, for sure.
Yeah. Like, are we really going to enjoy Sobble 2.0 the same way that we enjoyed Drizzle 2.0 and like, well, are we going? And same way we will enjoy Drizzle 2.0 and Inteleon 2.0, you know, like, because those are pretty mixed upon fans, you know.
Yeah. Do you think they are similar, but I don't think they are so similar to the point where they can't diverge. I think that, Gekwa looks a lot more confident than Sobble does. It kind of looks like it can't really go invisible. I think it's got a whole different kind of vibe about it. I'm not sure. It gives me water poison vibes. I'm not sure why.
Water poison. It's either water poison or like water psychic.
Something like that.
But like, you know, people really enjoyed Quaxley until it like evolved into its final stage, you know?
Mm-hmm. So, are you saying you don't like Quackball? Or are you saying people don't like Quackball?
I'm saying that, well, I mean, I didn't really play the games, but I'm saying that people didn't really enjoy Quackball.
I think I actually like Quackball, or whatever it's called. I think more than I liked Quaxley. For sure.
That is interesting.
Yeah. I do like the peacock vibes that it gives off.
Yeah, I just know that a lot of people didn't particularly like it.
I mean, I can do that.
And so, like, I can't really judge them based on their first stage, but if I had to, I would probably pick Gekwa.
You kind of cut off right there. Gekwa is what you said you picked?
Yeah, Gekwa would be my thing. Okay, so I'm seeing these Pokemon that have, like, you know, some kind of stone, like, attached to it.
Yep.
You don't need to have, like, that kind of stone in your hand or anything. That's just part of the Pokemon.
Those are a continuation of the held items. You remember last time we were talking about, like, the Wakenberry?
Yeah.
It's like that. So it's an innate ability that can't be shut off. It's because it's not action ability or Pokebody or anything like that.
So you don't need, like, an extra card for that effect to happen?
Nope. That's just attached to that Pokemon.
I see. So it's just
I already know which one you're talking about.
Well, there's a few.
Yeah.
But so I guess that's just a way to have a Poke ability thing without it being able to be turned off, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't know what I want to
Need any separate cards.
Ooh. I've got a few options about what I want to try.
I am looking for a few specific item or piece that I want to build. But we definitely need.
Okay, so I think I have an idea about what you want to play. Is there anything good here?
Ooh. It's a crazy art, but it's that is a good ability. Okay, maybe. That might be enough.
Or do I go with this because I gotta feel them? Wait, what? Why is that even a thing?
It's always
I'm seeing something that's very confusing here.
It's always great to hear your reactions. Oh, the best. Okay, the Shiny Gamer, if you are in my chat, come take a look at this. This is the best card art, my favorite card art for this Pokemon that I have ever seen in my life. I vividly remember this one, and I stand on that. That is absolutely beautiful. I'm really not a huge fan of the end of that line, but that and its evolution, like that in the middle stage, I'm a huge fan of. So, I think it looks fantastic.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll go that line, but it's an option.
Interesting.
But yeah, overall, I'm interested in Gen 10, but it's gonna be a very awkward year without any Pokemon at the end of it, you know?
I think they're kind of trying to focus. I think their heart's in the right place. Because I think they're kind of trying to focus on making the main series better and kind of filling in those gaps of the year with like the mobile games, Pokemon Champions, Pokopia. I think they're doing it for a very good reason, and so I can appreciate that side of it. It's disappointing we got to wait another year for sure, but I think I'd rather have that than have a repeat of EDSPF incident. So
yeah, it is interesting. I just hope that it performs as good as it looks in the trailer, you know? That's my kind of big concern. But I also hope that they, change up some other things like some of the animations and things like that.
Did look very good in comparison to Scarlet and Violet. Like the textures and everything, even in this like beta trailer, I think the textures and everything look really good.
Fair enough. Alright, so I think I'm gonna build a deck around this guy. Probably not that one though.
Okay.
That's really the best one, isn't it?
Okay. Is that the last card? Okay, I'm looking for that card. So, slightly more uneventful than the last one, but we can work with this. That's for sure. I do think I want
my idea. I'm just going to go with what I like.
Okay.
Okay, so we definitely go with that. And then I did react kind of to it with Pokerez and a few others in the Discord.
Okay.
So I guess if you really want to see what my initial thoughts of the presidents were, you can check that out.
I will probably check that out at some point this week. I am interested to see it live, for sure.
Yeah.
What about... I think we are working with a deck here. We are cooking. Let's see. Let's put that. So I think that we like this guy. Now, see, this might actually really throw him off if we kind of lean heavy into this. I'll never see it coming.
Who knows?
Me.
I mean, there's some. Go with some of these. I will say that as it goes along, it is easy to make a deck of only like one evolution line.
A little bit, yeah. Is a little bit. Do we like that one better? Chat, we might like that one better, actually. I think we do.
So we do something like that, and then...
Just because it's not the final product, and I feel like that's better for what we're trying to do.
but it needs to be... Okay, so maybe we don't have that one then.
We do like that a lot.
And then back in there. I'm thinking... We just gotta put in a few colorless Pokemon to throw them off. Oh, did I say that out loud?
I dare you. I dare you.
I mean, I could.
Yeah, I mean, I invite you to do so. Please
what
do.
What I even put in?
Oh, what is this? Are we working with here?
I mean, to be fair, that is pretty interesting. Okay, we'll try something like that. Now let's sort out energy crisis a bit. Put in a year. I don't really need that. Yeah, I don't think I need any of that, so now it's just about the training cards. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at the training cards.
Okay, I like that as a pair. That's a fantastic attack name, too. What do you like the most? You can go with that. Okay. I think we're going somewhere at this.
Okay, that's actually not the worst.
I think we are. Let's see. We're looking for this guy. He's not in here. Fortunate.
Okay, so do something like that. Definitely need a few of these.
I think we could probably throw that in. That could work.
Good.
And that means we put like... Or do...
Okay, but we don't want too many.
I think we can do that. We can, just like 2 of them.
You know what? This isn't actually that bad.
I do like the old design of this card a lot.
Write that down, write that down.
Write that down. Yeah. I mean, if you can figure out what I'm saying from that, I mean, you deserve it.
I kind of deserve the win, don't I?
You deserve to win after that. I mean,
yeah.
Okay, so we definitely like these. Oh wait, does this have a caveat? Because that might throw a wrench in our plan. It does. Okay. I'm glad I saw that. Because actually...
Oh, that's a good point. I need something like... just 2 of those, and then we should be good to give this a bit of a test hand.
I think that's good. And then we throw in 2 of these, because that's insane.
That's something. Let's do it again.
Go. I think we have one here, too. Yeah.
I mean, my test hands are looking good, so hopefully it keeps up. One more try. If I mulligan, then I need to make a change.
We can grab these.
Okay, some kind of change is necessary.
I think 2 of those. We took those out. Interesting. Okay.
Could I need 2 of those?
Okay, I think that's what we need from that.
Maybe go 1 less of those.
Go back to this. Just because it works better.
We gotta put in... something like...
I do like the idea of like 2 of these. Let's see. Two of these guys.
Okay, the unknown deck. Or unknown pile.
These. You can make an unknown deck.
No, I'm just having an unknown pile in case I want to make an unknown deck in the future.
Unknown Arceus. The best deck. Okay, chat, we're right up there by it. What do we want to do with it?
Okay,
I know what we want.
Oh, how can I forget? Now we got high chance of a basic. I guess what you really want to aim for, right, is 1 energy per turn, 1 supporter card per turn, and hopefully 1 evolution per turn.
Just consistency in general.
Yeah, because like, you know, that's really the only limit per turn, so it's like you may as well go for it.
Okay. Now that would leave us exactly enough room. Do we like that? Or do we think... I feel like that's a good layout, guys.
Not sure if I have anything in here that will help. It'll be fine. Are we about ready?
We are about ready. I'm making a couple decisions real quick.
So, also if you're watching on my side, I have changed my layout a bit from last time, as you can probably see. So let me know if this layout kind of works for you. I'm hoping it is a bit better.
I'm thinking just because one it's this specifically. I think that's good. Okay. I think we're gonna go with this.
Alright. Let's do it.
And let the battle begin. See if Neil blesses, guys.
Yeah, maybe. Alright. Rock scissors.
Real quick. Just trying to straighten that out. Shuffle.
Organize our damage counters a bit here. Scissors. I'll go first.
Okay. Let's do our draw.
Yeah, organize our damage counters a bit and, you know, burn poison.
Guys, honestly, this is kind of a goated start. We are cooking right here. I like this.
Now, what are the odds that he went for Mercury again? Double in a row.
What are the odds?
What are the odds?
I wonder if there's a Haunch Pro level less in the set.
Oh,
I wonder.
that'd be annoying. Alright, ready?
Go for it. I think I know what you went for.
base of these two Pokemon?
This is here purely for support. I guess I'll sit back and I'll see.
And you went Magma, so you probably got a Magmortar or something. Yeah, you know what? We'll just put a Psychic Energy onto standard and pass.
I knew it. I'm gonna draw.
Keep you guessing.
We are going.
I'll just keep you guessing, you know?
You can try. We're gonna Pokenav. Look at the top 3. We're search 3. There we go. We are going to grab, just so we don't reveal it, guys. We're gonna grab this Fire Energy.
And you can deck manipulate the top 2 cards.
I could, but it's not gonna matter. We're gonna attach a Fire Energy. And we're going to Smokescreen for 10 damage.
Yeah.
And if I try to attack, attack me. If you try to attack at all, you flip a coin. If tails, it fails.
Yeah, if he has no way to like switch in between turns, I guess. Alright, my turn. Alright, I'm going to focus research, shuffle, draw 5.
Yep.
I'm going to put routes.
Okay, I know it's
I mean, I was using Gardevoir before, so it wasn't. It's not that bad. And kind of hoping this will work. I'll put a second engine on Stantler, and then I'll see if I can attack for your smoke screen. So I need to get heads. Yeah.
You need to get heads, yeah.
It sells. You're up.
But it doesn't work.
God, that's.
Alright, I'm gonna draw my card.
Effect is so annoying. Yeah.
It's so cool. I'm gonna attach a Fire Energy. I'm gonna evolve to Magmortar. And then I'm going to War Point. You have to switch.
If you have no Pokemon.
The opponent switches one of his Pokemon for Pokemon. You switch one of your active Pokemon with one of Pokemon if any. I think I have to. I think you have to.
What's it gonna be?
And then I'm going to Team Galactic's Wager. Now we're going to play this correctly this time. And then we rock, paper, scissors. Okay, so I get 3, you get 6. And then we are going to put Old Berry onto Magmortar. And then we are going to blast for 40 damage.
Yeah. Alright, my turn. Alright, I'm gonna put Luigi onto the bench. And I'm going to attach a Psychic Energy to it, and I'm gonna pass.
Alright, I'm gonna draw my card. on my card. There we go. And I'm going to use search away and Entei.
Alright.
And I can search my deck for any Pokemon, put it in my hand. And that Pokemon is going to be a Magby.
I was expecting a Magmortar level X or something.
Magmortar level X? No, not yet. And then we are going to Flame Blast for the KO.
Alright. Okay, I'm going to put... I'm going to put Stamina up.
Okay.
My turn. Okay. I'm going to evolve routes into Kirlia. And put a new routes down. Going to attach a psychic energy.
5 big psychic booms for Kirlia.
Going to attach a psychic energy to Kirlia. And then I'm going to lead, search my deck for a supporter card, and then put it into my hand and shuffle my deck afterward.
Okay.
So... just kind of thinking... what do I need here? I probably need something like... Professor Oak's Visit.
Okay.
Put it into my hand.
And then I'm going to draw my card when you shuffle your deck.
Yeah.
And I'm going to BB Search away a Ninetales for... Now I'm grabbing the Magmortar level.
Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, why not?
There it is. The man, the myth, the legend.
Best of all things.
And then I'm gonna shuffle my deck. And we are going to Flame Blast for 40 damage.
Okay, well I'm still in it. My turn. Okay, I'm going to evolve Curly into Gardevoir. I'm going to use its Poké Power to move 2 damage cannons from one of my Pokemon.
Okay.
I'm then going to Professor Oak's Visit. So draw 3 cards and choose a card from my hand and put it on the bottom of my deck.
So Professor Oak looks so much cooler. Crazy.
But I don't have to reveal what I put in the bottom of my deck, do I?
That is correct.
Okay.
The card, and so... No, regardless of what you put on.
Yes, that can be anything. Okay. I am then just going to Master Ball for the sake of it.
Okay.
I'm going to whiff.
Okay.
And then I'm going to lead again to search my deck for a supporter card.
Okay. That oak art is so peaceful looking. It really is. I mean, he looks so good in his Sinnoh version.
Baby search.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my turn.
And I will draw my card. We are going to drop a Citrus Berry onto this Magby.
Alright.
And then Professor Oak's Research to shuffle draw 5.
That's kind of annoying.
3, 4, 5. Then we will Great Ball to search for any basic that's not an EX. And that is going to be a Magby.
Another Magby. You're really having it in contention for being banned, aren't you?
Really? That scared of Magby?
Well, you keep using it, like, between the Full Flame and this and the Magma.
Full Flame's gone, unfortunately. It'd be cool if I had Full Flame for this, too.
Yeah, just get rid of Magma.
Alright, here's the crazy play right here. I'm going to attach a Fire Energy to Magmortar, and we're going to Fireball Hugo, which is going to KO Stantler, 20 damage to the Ralphs, and 20 damage to the Gardevoir.
Alright. Okay. Let's... Alright, yeah, let's go with Gardevoir.
Okay.
My turn. I draw. Alright, so... That's kind of annoying, actually.
Should say Ohio on it? Ew. I guess it does.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use
that Ohio.
I'm gonna use my heal dance to recover 20 health.
So it's on 0, right? The damage counter's kind of looking funky.
It is on 0 from my end. I'll evolve Bounce into Curlier. And I kind of need the pass. I didn't get an energy.
Thank you for telling me.
Well, it's pretty obvious. I didn't attach one this turn.
A card. Attach a Fire Energy. Fireball Bazooka for 40 on Gardevoir, 20 on Ralphs, 20 on Lugia.
Yeah. Alright, my turn. Alright, gonna Warp Point.
Okay. I'm gonna send up Vulpix.
Alright.
Just do this.
Go in with Lugia.
Okay.
So there. I'm going to grab this one. Not ideal. I'm going to... This is kind of annoying. I'm going to heal Gardevoir, I think.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to Silver Wing to do 20 damage and nothing because you don't have an energy.
Alright. I'm gonna... Oh, there we go. Your sound was kind of quiet on my end. I was doing some editing, and now you're good. Okay. So 20 damage on Vulpix. And then I will Balloon Berry to give me free retreat. Back to the bench. And then bring up Magmortar with all those energies. And then I will... I didn't draw my card.
I don't know.
I did because I retreated, so if I didn't, I'll take the consequence. I'm going to Blackest Wager.
Alright.
Alright, here we go. Flip, shuffle, 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 shuffle. Perfect. I get 6, you get 3. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to attach a fire energy to Magmortar.
Jeez.
Let's go ahead and fire Bazooka for 40 on Lugia, 20 on Gardevoir, 20 on Pearly.
When about bench damage, and then you bring out Magmortar. Alright, my turn.
Exactly.
Alright, I'm going to Master Ball. I guess I'll go with New EX.
Okay.
I am going to this is kind of scary. I'm going to attach a second energy to Gardevoir.
Okay.
And I'm going to go for a... before I do that, I'm going to heal... I'm going to heal Kelia.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go for Silver Wing, so... Tails, so just 20 damage. Would have been really great if I got heads there.
And then I'll draw. I will evolve to 9. I will attach a fire energy to... Let's attach a fire energy to Magmortar just so we can heal that 20.
Alright.
And then let's go ahead and Fireball Lugia for the K on Lugia, 20 on Berlia, 20 on Gardevoir.
Okay. I'll put up Ledisman.
Okay.
Turn I draw. Attach a psychic energy to Ledisman. I'll heal 20 of Kelia. And then I will lap up the draw 2 cards.
Does that Gardevoir have 60 on it?
It does.
Okay. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna evolve Magby into Magmar. I'm going to throw a balloon on Ninetales. And I'm gonna Oaks Research to shuffle draw 5. Hello? I guess we're putting them manually. Shuffle draw 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go ahead and double gust.
Let's see.
So switch one right up.
They've all got a retreat cost of 1.
Yes.
I guess it doesn't matter. So I'll put Kelia up.
And then I'm going to retreat into Ninetales and Bloomberry.
Yeah.
Back into Magmortar.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to surrender round 1. I had a rough start. All things considered.
Okay. I was kind of scared. I don't know if you pulled the card that I thought you pulled, but like...
Well, my deck would be better. I just didn't get the correct cards when I needed them. You know, like energy, sometimes, and...
I mean, the RNG happens, yeah.
Yeah, there is always an RNG element to it, and I just got unlucky on this round. Also, that's...
What do you think of the Magmortar?
Magmortar's whatever. It's just that smokescreen magma that's really annoying me. Like, if I got that first attack off, it would have been useful, because then I would have, like, confused you. I mean, you would have evolved, but still. You know.
I think I had to, because I was going to evolve anyway, and then heal it off, because Magmortar's ability.
Well, yeah, but, like, I just don't like the smokescreen ability. It's, like, similar to the baby powers, where it's, like, you know, the attack doesn't even happen, you know?
That's the point.
I don't mind it, like, if you don't take damage or effects, but it's like, if the move doesn't even happen at all, that's when it's annoying.
Did you want to go first or second this round?
I'll still go first.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Like, when you attach fire energy to that Magmortar, it doesn't recover from status conditions, does it?
No, but it recovers 20 damage.
Alright. Ready? Alright, my turn. Touch a second energy to bounce, and that's my turn.
Okay, I'm going to draw a card. I'm going to attach a fire energy to Magmar. Throw a gold berry on Magmar.
Yep.
Roseanne's research to search for any two in combination on. And so I'm gonna have another Magmar and a
Okay.
bench the Magmar. And then I will smokescreen for 10 damage.
Right.
And if you try to attack, that's that deal.
Just a bit of lag with the damage counter. Alright, my turn.
Oh no. My camera's on black. Man, I've been having some serious camera problems. Let's see if we can.
Alright. Okay. First of all, I'm going to Master Ball. That is interesting. I'm going to go with Mew EX. I will put it onto the bench. I will attach a second energy to Bounce, evolve it into Failure, and then I'm going to go for Psychic Research to search my discard. Oh, it's discard pile. That's kind of annoying. I guess I'll pass then. I forgot that it was discard pile. There it is. my turn. Okay, gonna warp point. I'm gonna attach a second engine to Mute EX, and I guess I pass. I honestly thought that this was part of the deck, not part of the discard, you know? I wish it sounds going differently. Alright. They've all got a retreat cost of 1! But we'll go Vulpix. Yep. Yeah, I don't know where it went, but it does have 50 damage. So I'm guessing I'm gonna knock it out. Yeah. Come on, I need something good here. So Mute EX is up. Yes, I'll do. I'll put routes into the bench. And then I'm going to confuse Ray. If heads, you are now confused. Alright, you are confused. I'm really hoping this confusion helps me out in a bit. Yeah. Nope. Okay, my turn. I draw. I'm gonna Professor Oak's Visit to draw 3, then put 1 from hand on the bottom of my deck. I'm gonna put this one. And I'm going to Master Ball. Four routes. Put it onto the bench. Just in case of anything, I'm going to put another routes onto the bench. And then I'm going to collect a draw card from this routes over here. Oh boy. Great. Alright, my turn. Okay, I'm going to Apricorn Maker to search my deck for 2 balls. So... double Master Ball, which I'll use. Go Kalia. Then shuffle, do it again. I guess I'll go with God of War. Oh, this is actually going to hurt a bit. So I'm going to Rare Candy. I'll do it on this damage routes.
Oh, and our camera just popped back on. Alright. Rare Candy on the rolls. Gotcha.
Yep.
We are back, baby. See?
So... it's gonna be risky, but I kind of need to do something like this anyway. I'm going to use its ability, the Poker Power, to search my deck for a Psychic Energy card and attach it to one of my Pokemon, but I put 2 damage counters on that Pokemon. So... I'll put it onto New EX.
Okay.
2 damage counters. Just for the sake of it, I'll put Lugia onto the bench. And then I will use Energy Burst, deal 10 times the damage, 10 times the energy on mine and your Pokemon.
So 60.
60 damage.
Okay. And so in between turns, Goldberry's gonna pop, bring me down to 30.
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw my card for turn. Attach a Fire Energy. Heal back down to 10. And then I'm going to try to Fireball Bazooka.
Tails. We'll love to see it. Five, 6, 7. 6, 7. So I'll be doing 70 damage, which will be enough to knock you out. Good. I'll love to see it. I will evolve Route from the bench. I'm going to go ahead and use God of War's Poker Power to put a Psychic Energy onto a Pokemon. So I'll put it onto Koya, but it takes 20 damage.
Love to see it.
And then I'm going to Energy Burst for 70.
Yeah.
I love to see that.
Okay. That's your one prize card. I'm gonna draw my card.
Who's up next?
Oh, I gotta put up... I'm putting up, Magmar.
Okay.
And then I will... Warp Point.
Yeah, I'm just figuring out what happened to my damage counters on you. It was at 60, I believe.
He was at 60, because I have to KO him with Flame Bazooka if it worked.
If it worked. Okay, Warp Point A. I'll put Lugia up.
Okay. I'm sending up Magby. And Magby has a free attack. I flip a coin. It fails anyway. Alright.
My turn. I'm going to Warp Point.
Okay. Back out into Magmar.
I'll put Mew EX back up. I will use God of War's Poker Power to attach the Psychic Energy. to Mew EX.
Okay.
It's down to 10 health. But
10 health.
I'll be able to use Lugia's Psychic Destruction. Since you have no energy attached to your Pokemon, it's going to be 120.
Nice. I thought that was a 4 energy attack.
No.
I'm gonna draw my card. Alright. Let's go ahead and Vulpix. And Rayquaza for Quick Way.
Okay.
And Stantler.
Hey, you got Stantler too.
I got Stantler too. And let's use Scorch. Tails. Okay.
Love to see that.
Hey, what's up, Bash? Welcome to the stream. Haven't seen the Gen 10 starters yet? Yes, I did. I actually put a poll up yesterday, seeing which starter you're gonna pick.
Alright, I'm gonna go for Berry Search.
Okay.
So just cut my hand. Let's get rid of that one. Oh wait, do I have to reveal it? No. Don't have to reveal it. To search for... Gardevoir.
Okay.
And then that goes into my hand, I believe. But the card I'm putting back in gets shuffled back in, I believe.
It does.
Yep. Good stuff. I will rare candy my other routes into Gardevoir. Now I can start being a bit of a medic. To heal 20 damage from Mew EX.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use Lugia's Psychic Destruction. You have no energy, so it's 120 damage.
Poor Magby.
It gets what it deserves, really.
Alright. Let's start. I'm gonna draw a card. I'm going to Great Ball to search for a basic that's not an EX. And that's going to be a Magby. And then, before I shuffle, I'm gonna lead to search for... What do I want? I'm gonna search
what even
for...
help you out here?
an oak.
That would help you out, I guess. Alright. My turn.
Shuffle.
Right.
Pombot is my favorite of these three. Oh, absolutely, that's the best one. I love dogs, and this very adorable Pokemon, a good boy. I mean, him and Hisui and Growlithe. They got very similar vibes.
Alright, I'm going to heal 20 damage from your EX.
Okay.
I'm going to attach a double Rainbow Energy to Gardevoir.
Okay.
And then I'm going to Psychic Destruction.
Alright.
Gotta start putting the energy cards on.
Let's go ahead. Magby. I'm gonna draw... Evolve Magby into Magmar. Professor Oak's Research to shuffle draw 5.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I feel like you got a bit too greedy here, Magmortar.
I don't know. I think it was reasonable.
Hey.
Search the top 7 for a... I didn't just evolve this Magmar, right?
You just did, I believe. You
I just
evolved and
did.
you went for the Oak.
Okay. I'm gonna keep Magmortar in my hand. Attach a fire energy.
No.
Smoke screen for 10. And then block you off.
My turn.
Who's your favorite Gen 10 starter? I fell in love when I saw a Pomeranian puppy. Oh yeah, I mean Pombon is the only choice. It's the best choice for sure. You let
I'm good.
freeze. Okay.
Just thinking.
I'm hoping it becomes part fairy or electric. Seems very plausible. I'm thinking at the beginning of the stream. I'm thinking it's starting to turn into like a food dog.
Alright,
It's got a gust.
I'm gonna do something interesting here. I'm going to retreat.
Manually.
Yep. Into Gardevoir.
The grass type does look like an Angry Bird character. I agree with that.
For the sake of it, I might as well just heal Gardevoir from its own ability. And then, for the first time, I'm going to level it up.
There he is.
So, I'm going to, because double over energy still counts for Gardevoir level X, I believe.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring down, so choose one Pokemon, yours or your opponent's with the fewest remaining HP, excluding Gardevoir, and that Pokemon is now knocked out. So does that mean it goes for Vulpix because it has like 50 health?
Okay, I really want this. The way this works is you have to pick among your and my Pokemon with the fewest remaining HP. So that means Mew would get targeted, I believe. Mew is the only target. Because it has 40, which is less than Vulpix. So I don't want to say that you can take it back, but that's how it works. So I'm...
Okay, I would like to take that back then. Because I thought it was just...
Unfortunately. Oh, because that would have been 2 free prizes.
Well, I'm not purposely going to do it, if I know that.
I know.
Alright, so I'm going to bring down the hammer on one of your Vulpix.
You're going to bring down?
Yep, bring down.
Wait, didn't you have... Oh, I got it. You healed. I see.
Yeah.
I see.
I took back the heal. So Gardevoir has some damage on it, but he doesn't.
Alright. Yeah, we can chat after this stream, for sure. I'm going to draw my card. Oh, the board again.
You just drew the board.
I drew the board.
I thought we all put it down.
I thought we did too.
So I'll just get all your stuff and then
I'm gonna set the board down. Yep. Sagging a little bit.
Make sure it's like a flat level.
Alright, and while you're setting those down, I'm gonna grab something quick. Wow, that was so much smoother and fixed than last time. Let me tell you what.
There we go. So now the board is locked. I thought I locked it before, but I guess not.
Thought it was. Alright, so instead of drawing the board, I'm gonna draw a card.
Yeah.
My deck. And then I'm going to evolve into Magmortar.
There it is.
Attach a Fire Energy. Professor Oak's Research. Aw, man. I wish you would have brought down your Mew.
Well,
1, 2, 3.
This isn't my first time really reading this card, and I thought...
Yeah, I got you. I got you. In real life, and I thought that's how it worked too.
Yeah.
And then I tried that against somebody, and they're like, no, that's not how that works.
And we got into we're like, no!
I was like, no! Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and Flame Blast for 40.
Okay. Right, my turn. I draw. And then I should just be able to bring down Vulpix again, shouldn't I?
I think so.
I mean, Koya also has 50 health, so...
You can choose between...
I still have to choose, okay. Yeah, so Vulpix will be out and we'll be going to Game 3. Yep.
Alright.
But yeah, I pulled one, hooray!
That was a good one to pull. I'm surprised, I thought you were gonna pull, like, the other Gardevoir lines. But you did get the level X, which is,
Oh, Oh, were you thinking I had a
That's part of
Gallade or
the
something?
strategy. There's a Gallade, there's a Gardevoir in the set that's really good. And I didn't see either of them, so... You're still using EX series Gardevoirs.
Well, yeah. I mean, I kind of need to.
So, this time I'm going to choose to go second.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm gonna draw.
Bit of lag. Two. So you said you're going second?
I am.
Okay. But interesting for Rayquaza to be in there. I didn't really get to read it, but it had a fire and a lightning attack.
It did have fire and lightning.
So I wonder what that's all about. Because you would think that you would have a bunch of fire types for your Magmortar, you know?
Maybe.
Alright, let's do it.
Flip. Oh, there's Stantler again.
Alright, well, my turn. I'm going to Master Ball. Hopefully get another basic.
Okay.
I'll go for routes.
Okay.
Put routes into the bench. I'll attach a psychic energy to it. And then
Got it.
pass because I can't attack.
That is correct. I'm gonna draw my card.
Mhm.
I'm gonna bench a Magby. I'm going to Great Ball to search for any non-EX basic.
Yep, Fire Magma.
It's actually gonna be a Magby.
Oh. You're really loving those ones, huh?
I am. It's nice. It's a cool little free attack that could burn you, take out a Mew EX hypothetically. We're
Yeah,
gonna
if
attach
if you did get that burn, I would have been annoyed, but audio confusion if that failed, you know?
Yeah. We are gonna Roseanne to research. Any two in combination of basic Pokemon and basic energies.
Alright.
And that is going to mean that we're gonna grab double fire energy.
Interesting.
There we go. Fire energy. And then we're gonna smoke screen for 10 damage. And you gotta flip a coin to attack next turn.
Alright, my turn. Okay, I'm going to red candy the routes into Gardevoir. Attach a psychic energy to it. I'm going to Oaks Research, shuffle, draw 5.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to see if I can get past this smoke screen after healing 10 damage from Gardevoir's ability.
Okay.
I cannot.
I'm gonna draw my card. Attach a fire energy. Evolve into Magmortar. Bebe's Search. Away a Pokénav. To search for any Pokemon, and that's going to be a Magmar. Evolve. And then I'm going to shuffle my deck, and I'm going to hit you 40 damage with Flame Blast.
Alright, my turn. Okay, I'm going to attach a... I'm going to attach a second energy to Gardevoir, and then I'm going to lead from the standard. No longer affected by smoke screen. So, get the search for a support card and put it into my hand. Okay. Alright, I'm going to search for Professor Oak's research.
Okay, got it.
And I would've...
I will...
No, it's fine. Yeah.
Okay. Draw my card. Attach a Fire Energy to Magmortar. A Fireball Bazooka for 40, and then 20 on Gardevoir.
Alright. Right, my turn. I'm gonna put Ransom to bench, attach a Psychic Energy to Gardevoir. Then I'm going to... I'm gonna heal 20 damage from Gardevoir.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
And then...
Good.
Then I'm going to Mind Shock for 60.
I'm gonna draw my card. Attach a Fire Energy.
Jeez.
20. And then I'm going to...
What's it gonna be?
I'm gonna Fireball Paducah for 40 and 20 on the rolls.
Alright. My turn. So... I'm going to evolve Routes into Curlier.
Right.
I'll attach a Psychic Energy to Curlier.
Right.
And then I will Oak's Research, shuffle draw 5.
Gotcha.
Okay. I'll go ahead and put Sam onto the bench. I will also go for a Master Ball.
Okay.
For Gardevoir level X, because
There it is.
Master Ball can search for it.
Yep.
Which gives me more of a reason to keep Gardevoir around. So, I'm going to use Gardevoir's healing ability to heal itself.
Okay.
And then evolve or level up into Gardevoir level X. And then I'm going to do Gardevoir's previous attack for 60 damage against Magmortar.
Okay. And I'm gonna draw a card. And I will Master Ball. Search the top 7. I'm gonna grab a Magmortar.
Okay.
Evolve. Put a Fire Energy onto this Magmortar.
Yep.
Professor O's Research.
Sure.
To shuffle draw 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I will Flame Blast for...
Is it 80?
Got a little pop-up. 80.
Alright. Still alive. My turn. I'm going to use Gardevoir of Alex's teleportation to choose itself, and I can switch it with one of my bench Pokemon.
Okay.
So I'll just... put Curly there. I'm gonna heal 20 from Gardevoir's previous form on itself.
Yep.
Attach a
Gotcha.
Psychic Energy to Curlia, and then Psychic Boom for KO. 20 plus damage, you know.
Add an amp. Grab these.
I do like this healing Gardevoir, it's pretty fun.
It is strong.
Combined with the other one that puts energy but damage on, it's pretty good.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw my card.
Yeah.
We're going to Pokemon Retriever.
Alright.
We're going to pull in Magmar and Magmortar.
Alright.
Get it to shuffle. There we go. I'm going to attack Fire Energy from hand to Magmortar. And I will Flame Blast for 40 damage. So up with 10.
Yep. I'm still in the game.
The game.
Okay, I'm gonna put routes into the bench. I'll attach the Psychic Energy to it. I will heal 20 damage from Gardevoir level X. And then I will Psychic Boom for 20 plus 10 more for each energy. So you got 2, so that's going to be 40 damage.
Okay, I'm going to draw my... And then I'm going to attach a Fire Energy to Magmortar to heal 20. Yep. Search to shuffle back to Magby for a Magmar.
Alright.
Evolve into Magmar. Go for the KO. 20 on Gardevoir, 20 on the rolls.
Okay. Let me just think about which one I want to put up. Yeah, I'll put Gardevoir level X up.
Okay.
My turn. Okay. gonna be a bit risky, but I'm going to evolve Routes into Kelia. I'm going to attach a psychic energy to it. I will. The risky part is that I could heal Gardevoir and hope that you don't get another fire.
And I already have one.
If you have a fire, then Gardevoir looks screwed, you know? But if you don't have one, then this really puts the pressure on you. What are the odds that you have a fire type in your hand, or fire energy? I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna heal Gardevoir, Alex, and then I'm going to do 60 damage to your Magmortar. Let's see it.
I'm gonna draw my card. Going to
If you want to get rid of my Gardevoir, you need a fire energy.
Plan. Alright. That's not gonna work. Alright. So I'm going to bench Magby to Curveball Bazooka for 40 damage, 20 and 20.
Okay. That's 20. There we go. I'll love to see it. I'm a bit risky with my Gardevoir at the moment, so I'm just going to heal it for 20. And then I'm going to deal 60 to destroy your Magmortar.
Okay.
That felt good.
Mortar. Then I'll set up Magby. I'll draw my card. I'm gonna. Oh, that would have been nice. Research.
Right. Yeah, if you got that last time, I would have been cooked.
I know. That would have been a fantastic top deck. Attach one of the fire energy to Magmar. No, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna real quick.
Alright.
I am gonna search for fire energy.
And
but the other card is going to be
like a magma?
Yeah, right.
That is interesting.
Alright. I'm gonna attach an electric energy to Breakaway.
Are you using Rayquaza for that first deck?
And then I'm going Torch. And it's gonna burn you. So you're gonna take 20 and then you put one to see if you stay burned.
Okay. Heads, so that means it's go. Yeah. Out of here. My turn. So let's put a Luigi onto the bench and attach a psychic energy to it. I will heal 20 from Gardevoir, and then I'm just going to nuke your Magby with 60 damage.
Okay.
Alright, let's see it.
I'm gonna draw my card. I'm gonna attach a fire energy to Rayquaza. And a spiral growth to flip one until I get tails. 1, 2, so 2.
Yeah, it was just 2.
And search my discard pile for that many basic energies and put them on Rayquaza. Here we go.
Okay. Alright, this is probably going to be a short moment for you. But it's going to be Battle of the Legendaries, as I'm going to teleport out Gardevoir level X.
Oh, it's running away.
Into Lugia, because I can potentially get rid of your lightning energy.
But it was going back into my hand.
Oh yeah. Oh well.
Well, that might be the worst moment.
I can still make you discard energy by sacrificing Lugia then. I will attach a second energy to Kirlia, heal Gardevoir level X, and I'll just Silver Wing for 20 damage.
And nothing else.
You can sacrifice all your fire or lightning energy if you want though.
I can choose, yeah.
Yeah. So
And
if you
I'm
want to
going
knock
to
out
draw my
KO, if you want to deal damage, you need to sacrifice energy.
I could. And then I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to Dragon Burst. I'm picking the fire energy. That's going to deal 120 damage and knock out Lugia.
Alright. I'll take it. Even though I misread Lugia's effect, he still did his roll.
You tried.
Yeah. Lugia held down in the second round.
Alright,
Alright. My turn. Okay. I'm just going to heal 20 from Gardevoir and go for 60 damage on Rayquaza EX.
Just going to bring back 20 with a Gold Berry. Then I'm going to draw my card. Okay. I'm gonna evolve into Magmortar.
Another one. Oh, there's a different one.
Yeah, attach a fire energy to Magmortar. And then Spiral Growth. 1, 1. So I'm gonna grab a fire energy on my discard pile and put it on Rayquaza.
Okay. Alright, my turn. Alright, I may as well attach a Psychic Energy to Stantler. Heal 20 off Gardevoir, and then go for 60 damage on Rayquaza.
Okay, bringing me to 80.
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw my card. And I will Balloon Berry on Rayquaza.
Oh, okay.
Put a Electric Energy onto Magmortar. Discard Balloon Berry to give Rayquaza free retreat back to the bench. And then I will Smoke Bomb for 30 damage, and its Smoke Screen effect.
Right. My turn. Did I?
Yep.
And Magby is somewhere underneath Magmortar, isn't it?
That's correct.
Okay. Oh, that's gonna be annoying actually then. Okay, I'm going to use my teleportation
hiding again.
Well, you smoke screened me. It's kind of annoying, actually.
Yeah. What's the plan?
I'll bring up Kelia. I will heal 20 off Gardevoir level X. I may as well attach a Psychic Energy to Stantler. Then I'm going to Telekinesis 40 onto your Rayquaza EX.
That's a KO.
Yep. So I get 2 prizes because it's an EX. So it all comes down to your Magmortar.
Comes down to Magmortar, right as my camera goes out. Guys, I think we're gonna finish out this match without...
Oh yeah, did you change your profile thing to Lantern? Lantern? Dang. What's it gonna be? Oh. Okay. So... I'm going to use Gardevoir level X's teleportation, switch my active for one of my Pokemon on my bench. I will put a Routes into the bench as well, attach a Psychic Energy to it, heal 20 from Gardevoir level X, and then I'm going to hit you for 60. I think no matter what you do, I'm probably going to win this. Go, Stantler! I will always sacrifice the reindeer. Okay, in that case I'm just going to speed things up and swap it out and then blast you with Gardevoir. Just to make it go a bit quicker. I could do that. But Kelia would... no. I'll just hit you for 60. Because I know that if I go bring down your... oh, you're hitting your Kelia. Yeah, match one. Rather than that one. I did not think I was going to win after that first round. With my luck. Like that luck I had with like energy and getting the correct Pokemon at the correct time kind of thing, it was kind of rough for me. So what do you think of Danny? Anything from, you know, Routes line, or... yeah. Oh, specifically Gardevoir, huh? Damn. You don't want to see a Gardevoir Gallade deck? Oh, did you get much luck pulling Gardevoir from the past? Oh, really? Well, yeah, it sucks, but it was a good run. It's gonna be awkward going for Gallade though sometimes, because it's like, you know, Psychic and Fighting. I mean, like, usually the Routes and Kelia will be like Psychic type, and then depending on if they're supporting Gallade or not, they'll have either Colorless or they'll have only Psychic for their attacks. But I tell you what though, there was definitely a few moments where I needed to rely on like a coin flip to get past the confusion. There was also, I guess, the luck of you not getting a fire type energy at that turn. So there was a bit of luck, but there's always a bit of luck, and that's kind of why I lost the first round. So what I'll do is I'll just go get myself a drink, and then we'll be good to go for the next pack. Hey, I'm back. Hey. Oh, you're already into it, huh? Fair enough, but I think you deck build faster because you've already got like a pre-built deck in mind or something. Kind of tired of seeing all these unknown around. Can we ban unknown? We just ban unknown. Make it a lot easier. Nah. I don't think unknown will ever be meta. I don't know. I'm just saying, I don't think unknown will ever really be meta or anything. Fair enough. So I think during this pack opening, I might tell you a bit more about cassette base, because I think you'll enjoy it. Hello.
Is my I'm not hearing any of my sound.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Testing.
Hello, testing.
Testing.
Maybe like
Testing.
reconnect on Discord, or is it just on your... Because I can still hear you from my side, I guess, so it's not really Discord.
Okay, it looks like
it's back on.
My camera's off, but my mic is working. Yeah, okay. So I think, so to recap, basically, you kind of see what's going on before. We finished that match. I'm not sure how long ago my mic went out. I'm hoping it's not too long because I could hear myself a bit ago. We are having fantastic luck with this pack. Ledisman left, and I got kind of a head start. So, in case it cut out early, these past 2 weeks I've been having some serious technical difficulties. I'm gonna have to like fully uninstall Streamlabs and get it back.
Oh, that sounds rough.
I know. It's been going crazy.
But yeah, I might tell you a bit more about cassette beast because I think you'll enjoy it.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, so it is doubles like mode throughout the entire thing, right?
Okay.
And what is cool is that you can build up a meter and then fuse your two monsters together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you know they'll increase like the overall stats and how much action points you get per turn kind of thing, and also combine their move pool.
Okay.
So that's pretty useful. There's a lot of customization for the monsters, because you can essentially equip moves and like, yeah, you can equip moves from like one creature onto another.
Oh, that's weird.
Including like passive abilities and stuff. So like, as long as it's like in the same kind of move pool, it can learn it from a creature that can get it. So it's kind of like changing around TMs, I guess.
Okay.
That's probably the closest thing to it. The typing system is really interesting.
I was just gonna ask about that.
I don't think it... Yeah, so I don't think it's really like increased damage, right? But what it is really interactive. So let's say for example, I'm using a fire type move against an ice type, right? That will turn it into a water type. Right?
So
because
like melts it.
Because fire melts ice. Yep. But then if I use a fire type move against a water type, it will release healing vapor, so it will have essentially like leftovers after I hit it with a fire type move.
That is weird. What is this just for like PC, or what's this game for?
It's only on consoles. Steam, Switch, Xbox, PlayStation.
Okay.
You can get it, and it goes on sale pretty often, and for a pretty good price. Multiplayer, either I think local or online as well.
So it's
that's
just
pretty
like
cool.
it's like Wi-Fi battles, kind of, against other people.
No, like you like travel the world together, kind of thing.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
I think it does have like a PvP mode in the post game, but it's like you're exploring a map together, and so there's like some platforming and exploration and stuff.
I like that kind of vibe, so that could be cool.
Pretty cool boss battles. You know, obviously pretty good soundtrack. Trying to think of what other selling points there are.
What's the best song in the series? And if I don't have context, I don't have context. You know, just
Well, what is good is that when you fuse, it will start having vocals to it, and so you can like sing along with it.
Oh, okay.
And it's really hard to pick because they're all good. I'd have to like listen throughout the entire thing again to pick out the best one, but I don't think there's any duds. I think it's all good.
Okay. See, like, I would think... I mean, like, so for example, like, Sinnoh is full of bangers, but I think my favorite tracks, it would be between Eterna Forest, or, which is the normie pick, right? Everybody loves Eterna Forest, or...
Yeah.
Veilstone Game Corner, because I love that soundtrack.
Really?
Yeah.
Fair enough. But yeah, I don't think there's like a bad track or anything, but definitely the highlight is the battle music.
Okay. I'll have to check that out.
But you know, some typings, for example, you got glass type, you got plastic, you got poison, you got astral.
Oh,
got,
like those weird types that people want in Pokemon.
You know, you got fire, water, grass, ice, you know, that kind of stuff.
Now, is there rubber?
No, but plastic is the closest thing to that.
Okay, that probably counts.
And so if you use a fire type move against a plastic type, you'll melt it into a poison type.
I think that mechanic is really cool. That's pretty unique.
There is one type that is very unique, and it's called the glitter type. It's kind of like a rainbow type. It's very weird, but there is like essentially like a gym leader that uses it. But the only way to get glitter is from the kind of shiny mechanic that they've got. So the shiny mechanic that they've got is called a bootleg, because it's all about, you know, cassettes, right? So it's a bootleg cassette. And they'll appear in the overworld, so you'll be able to see it. Very rarely. But a bootleg can be any type.
Okay.
So it won't be its regular type, but it can be any type. And that is the only way to get good a type normally, unless you're using the randomized mode or maybe some other method. But yes, there is a randomized, and I believe that it's a Nuzlocke mode.
I think that part that sold me is like the type changing, like the type interactions. I think that's really cool.
Very fun.
Yeah.
But also, like, for example, right, one interaction is if you use a steel or a fighting, or I think even a wind type attack against a glass type, it will build up resonance. If you hit 3 resonance onto that creature, it will just knock it out.
Oh, like it shatters. Okay.
Also, another cool part aspect of it is like status conditions get transferred when you switch.
That's
like status changes and
so
status
switching's
conditions
not super great then.
It kind of is though, because like you can, it's basically like baton pass for everything as well.
Oh, so you get like stat boosts and stuff.
So, you know, you could have 2 resonance, right, on your glass type, and then switch to, say, a grass type. You won't need to really worry about it, because you won't be able to build it up, but you will still have that resonance on you, if that makes sense.
Okay.
It's really cool.
It's really weird. I feel like I just have to get into it.
Yeah, and there is more with the customization, but I feel like you will really enjoy it.
Oh shoot! I didn't even read this. Okay.
We could also technically play it together if you get it on Steam.
Yeah.
Or you could just play it solo.
I don't know how we're going to coordinate it with the time zone difference, but I mean we coordinated this, so I'm sure we can do something.
I mean, I did try it with another member, because it has to be done via Steam Remote Play, and that's a bit iffy with the internet.
Yeah.
But you could always stream it and I can help you out, I guess. Alright, time to look over what we got.
See, do we do something with that? Because that is kind of cool. And we do have the support for it. Wow, I'm feeling like lead though. The lack of level X's is crazy.
Good to know.
Unless I'm just faking you out.
I mean, that is always a possibility.
It is. It is indeed. I think I got a plan. I think I know what I want to do with this.
Do I go for this? Or do I save it for later? That isn't bad per se. Interesting. But I'll look around my other Pokemon and see what we can kind of build with it. Oh yeah, for example, instead of worrying about IVs and EVs, you essentially modify the trainer rather than the Pokemon.
Okay, so like your trainer levels up?
Well, yes. It's kind of like you and the monster kind of combine. So if your trainer runs out of health, then you're out. And if your Pokemon, or if your creature runs out of health, any excess damage will be done to the trainer.
Okay.
But I think if I talk too much more about it, it might detract from it. So I think it'd be best for you to just go for it.
I'm definitely gonna check it out. See what's up with it. Oh, so I got a lot of one of the really good support cards, and I got 0 of the other one. But I'll take it. I'll take it. This will work.
I mean, this is just good.
So if we do these...
No, it's not. Do I just build around this guy?
You know what? Ooh, hold on. We might actually have something here. Just like in
That's not bad. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
do it.
I'm gonna try and build a deck around this. If I lose, I get to ban something, so it's not the worst thing.
Really? There's none in that pile?
Do something like that. Now, what else do I want from this color? Not bad. We gotta go something like... Oh, chat disconnected from me. Okay, reconnected. Yeah, that's something. Hey, Dino, how's it going? Long time no see. Yeah, I did have a bit of a break for some of my streams, because I'm trying to sort out my internet a bit. But we're back. I'm just trying to think of what Pokemon to really use. Oh, that's not bad. I'm kind of thinking this, but like, honestly, that's not bad in terms of energy to damage ratio.
1 energy for 20 damage, I agree. You should definitely build that.
What if I could do? Well, what if I could do better? 1 energy for 50
energies for 40 damage.
You know what? I'm going to mess around a bit. It's gonna be fun.
I guess that's an option, right? That is an option. That might be a better option.
That is interesting.
Actually, you know, maybe even better than this. Using this stack.
Oh, actually, let's go with that. Wow.
Do I like that idea enough?
That is good. So I just need a better version of this. I need a good one of these.
I was also considering this. Hear me out.
Oh, that's not particularly good. Just thinking. I guess we go something like that. And then It's not particularly good.
And I think we just pick what we think we want.
Actually, I kind of don't even need the rest of that line, I just need that Pokemon. I actually don't even need it, do I? Based off what I got on my deck. So that's the Fiend. Then we want something like
Oh guys, hold on. Hold on, now we're cooking. Okay. So guys, this is it. This is the move.
There's gotta be something good here. I guess I gotta be you. Right.
Now what's the best one of these? I need one more. I kind of like that one. I think we go 2 of these and 2 of these.
Something like that. Let's sort out energy first. Hold up.
Okay. Now we've got this put together.
I need just another evolution line from this color to really add into the deck. So what are we kind of thinking here? Not really interested in any of those.
Oh, guys. Yes.
These are particularly interesting to me though, that's the thing. Yeah, I guess I can try it. I'm not too happy about it though.
Let's go. This is amazing.
A few more of these in. Is this good? It's definitely something. I don't really have many good single Pokemon from this.
See, here's the one problem with this. We're right there, guys. That's fine. We can make this work for sure.
Is that just better? No, that's not even that good. Alright, I'm going to have to swap that evolution line for something else. That's a good point. Do we have anything in here? Alright.
To use with one of these. This can go here. This can go here. And then
Why is this car kind of garbage?
we need a lot of a couple different kinds of cards, just however we want to balance it together.
Not particularly happy, but I'll take it, I guess.
Might only need 2 of those.
Now let's sort out training cards, and then we should be good.
So much planning taking place. I know. I feel like we're both just locked in right now.
Well, I don't think my deck is going to be particularly good, but it's going to be interesting.
And that's all that matters.
Give that a try. And then we have maybe do something like that, and then
So I'm thinking maybe something along this lines. These lines. I know I have some.
And I guess it wouldn't hurt to just have another one of these, and maybe just another one of these, and let's give this a test hand.
Yeah, this is it. This is it, but I'm looking at this. That's what we were looking for. Now we
Oh yeah, it's all come together.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Yep. I'm ready.
Do we think that this is too much?
It'll be fine.
I do think that we need more of these, is the issue. What if we go like that, and then what if, is this crazy, guys?
Yep.
That.
Is my deck particularly good? No. Is it fun? Yes. And if I lose, I get the banner card, so it's not really a bad thing. Let's just run through the deck real quick for everyone watching at home. So, this is what we're kind of building towards. Should be good.
Oh, I even cut down these. I do think we take this out and we put this in.
Oh. Yeah, just gave me a card.
Yeah. Luckily that was from my last deck. Can you pass back over? Okay.
Yeah, it's over there.
I was like, woo! I'm glad I didn't do that in the deck that I'm building. Alright,
All I saw was a citrus bear. I'm like, well, that doesn't reveal anything.
No, that doesn't reveal anything. That was lucky. We do want this.
So I don't know how well my deck will go, but we'll see.
We are so close to greatness. I feel like we just need a couple things. I don't know what we can even move around, guys.
It did feel good getting the God of All level X though for that last one.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Too bad it's banned now. Oh, you could have done like something crazy and hit Curlier. We could still red candy, you know.
Yeah.
But I guess you would.
I wanted Guard of Morgon
specifically. Yeah, because I've already started building up a collection of it.
Okay, guys, I think that we get rid of that, and I think that's our list. Let me just do a quick count real quick, and then I think we're ready.
Because by the time you would be able to have enough Gallade to really do anything with it, I would have like an army of God of War.
I think that's a reasonable amount. Okay, guys, we're going in with it.
Alright, we're ready?
We're ready.
Let's do it.
Flip. Shuffle. Flip. First or second?
I'll go first.
Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Let's do it. Oh my, he's doing normal types again.
Do you have a Sprout Tower?
You like to know.
Well, first up I'm going to Master Ball. Let's see what I'm kind of dealing with here. Alright, I'm gonna whiff.
Okay, like to see it.
So I'll try again. Master Ball. Top 7. I guess I'll go for Mariana EX.
Okay.
Shuffle. I will attach a Darkness Energy to Giraffe Rig, and I'm going to pass.
draw my card. We are going to attach a lightning energy ball toy.
Lightning on Baltoy, huh?
For 10.
Okay. Lightning on Baltoy.
Lightning on Baltoy.
Very interesting. My turn. I'm gonna put Poochie down to the bench. I'm gonna play Scott to search my deck for up to 3 cards in any combination of supporter cards and stadium cards. So, in terms of supporters...
In terms of money, we have no money.
Yep. We are going to go with... that... that, and... just in case, we'll go with that.
Okay. Let me just check these real quick.
Yep. Okay, they go into my hand. I will attach a Leftovers to Giraffe Rig.
Yep.
Just in case of any shenanigans, I'm going to evolve my Poochyena. And then I'm going to Crane Neck. Search my deck for a trainer card, show it to the opponent, and put it to my hand. Shuffle my deck afterward.
Okay.
So any trainer card. I will go with War Point.
Okay.
And it's your turn. I heal 10 damage at the end of my turn from Leftovers.
Okay. And then I draw my card. I attach a lightning energy to Baltoy. And
right.
I'm going to slap for 10.
Okay. Just a bit of lag. There we go. My turn. Alright, that's a TV reporter. So draw a card and discard 1.
Okay.
I will get rid of... I will get rid of a Mariana. I will attach a Dark Energy to Giraffe Rig. And then I'm going to Psybeam. So, just 20 damage. And hey Luna, how's it going? I heal 10 from Leftovers, and it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna draw my card. Wow. Okay. I'm going to attach a lightning energy to Baltoy. And I'm going to pierce for 30. If only you were weak to fighting.
Yep, found that. Okay, I'm going to attach a Dark Energy to my EX. Going to... I may as well attach a Leftovers to it. I'll put Sydney Stadium down. And then I'm going to Oaks Research to shuffle draw 5. Okay. I'm going to put a Darkrai down. And I'm just going to Psybeam for another 20, and you are confused. I'll heal 10 damage to my Leftovers, and that's the turnover.
Alright. I'm gonna draw my card. well.
Do you have another basic Pokemon?
To fully
Oh,
heal up.
that's rough.
And I'm gonna attach a Lightning Energy to Baltoy and Double Gust.
You can't. Then, if your opponent has any finished Pokemon, so you need to have one first.
In that case, I'm gonna pass.
Alright. Oh, did you wanna hit? Oh yeah, you're confused, so that's why you passed. I'm going to TV Porter, draw 3, then discard 1. I will discard Stay Boy.
Yeah.
I will attach a Dark Energy to my EX. I will then go for a Psybeam for 20. If you're very confused, I'll heal for 10, you're out.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna draw a card and I'm gonna pass.
Oh, that sounds rough. Because I can just switch and then knock you out with my Mariana.
Alright.
So we'll go to game 2.
Well,
that was
interesting. Last round. With your Gardevoir.
I'm curious of why Baltoy and Lightning Energy though.
At least you have no information.
That is true. So I guess you can decide if you want to go first or second.
I'm definitely going first.
Definitely going first. Noted. Let's hope the second round is better than the first, eh?
Hopefully. That's looking like
because using the Poké Center to survive is rough like that.
It is. It's unfortunate.
7. Alright, ready?
Ready. Lightning Energy on Mareep. And then pass.
The emotional support sheet.
The emotional support sheet.
Alright, my turn. I shall attach a Darkness Energy to Darkrai. I'm going to go ahead and when it starts lagging, Master Ball. Or a Poochyena. I'll put it onto the bench. Okay, I'm going to play... No, I didn't... Yeah, I didn't do a supporter card this turn. I'm going to Castaway. So, search my deck for a supporter card, a Pokemon Tool card, and a basic energy card.
Okay.
For these three.
Okay.
And then I'm going to reach over, so search my deck for an energy card, put it into my hand, and shove my deck afterward.
draw my card. Slowpoke.
What is your deck?
I'm going to attach a lightning energy.
Sure.
And then I'm going to minor errand running to search my deck for a basic energy, put it in my hand.
Yep. Basically the same, except my Darkrai can search for any energy card, so that can be special energy as well. That's crazy. Damn. Alright. And that was just a basic lightning, I'm guessing?
Yep.
Okay. I'll go ahead and put some new stadium into play.
Okay.
Attach a dark energy. I'm going to... I'm going to Apricorn Maker.
Okay.
To search for 2 balls. Double Masterable. Which I may as well use. So, let's get Giraffe. And the man, the myth, the legend, Darkrai LX. So that'll go into my hand. Could have gone this turn, but it doesn't really do much for me. Just in case of any shenanigans, I'll attach leftovers to Darkrai, and then I will reach over to search for an energy card and put it in my hand.
Okay.
Just dark energy. You're up.
Bench a Baltoy. We're gonna double dust.
Alright, so you choose first, or is it I choose first?
You choose first.
Okay. Let's go with... We'll just go with Baltoy.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go with
Who you picking? Alright.
And then we are going to attach a lightning energy to Baltoy and slap for 20.
Yeah, because of weakness. That is one of the downsides of it, I guess. Alright, my turn. I draw. Going to TV Reporter, draw 3, discard 1. Going to get rid of Professor Oak's research.
Okay.
I'll put another Darkrai onto the bench. And I will attach a Dark Energy to this Darkrai and pass.
Okay. I'm gonna draw a card. Okay. We are going to attach a lightning energy to Mareep. Team Galactic's Wager. We shuffle our hands in our decks.
That's annoying.
Yes.
Taking a bit.
Crazy lag. Alright. Shuffle hands into our decks. And then flip. Ooh.
Rock, go again. Very intense.
Okay, so I get 6.
Yeah, I get 3.
Did I shuffle? 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to put down a Mareep. Evolve Mareep into Flaffy.
Interesting.
And then I will... what do I want to do? I'll put down another Baltoy. And then slap for 20.
Alright, my turn. Going to put a Darkness Energy onto Girafarig. And I'm going to Warp Point.
I'll go ahead and I'll put up this Baltoy.
Okay, I will go with Girafarig.
Okay.
And I will go ahead and Crane Neck. Search my deck for a trainer card. Put it in my hand. I'll go for Professor X's Research.
Got it.
And it's your turn.
On my card. Okay. So we are going to evolve into Delta Ampharos.
Okay.
Professor Oak's Research.
Really like loving that Ampharos, huh?
I kept him around for this version. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are going to evolve into Claydol. Evolve into Claydol. Great Ball. Search my deck for any basic that's not an EX. Wingull.
What the? I don't understand your deck building philosophy, if I'm being honest.
And then I will
like
attach a Lightning Energy to Ampharos. I can put up to 2 cards from the bottom of my deck, and then I can draw 5, 6 in my hand. So I'm gonna just draw 5, not put anything, draw 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I will Pokenav. Just pop 3.
And you can activate the other Claydol, right?
Yes.
So you're really building it for going through the entire deck?
Yes.
Probably for Ampharos.
Probably for Ampharos. And then I'm going to...
Okay.
Let's go. I want...
I am confused, sir, but let's see what happens.
Let's Warp Point.
Okay. Put you up.
Okay. And I'm to switch into Ampharos. And I'm going to choose up to 2 cards to put on the bottom of my deck. Just to show you.
I don't think so, because it can be any card.
A card, and that card on the bottom of my deck. And then draw until I have 6, so draw 4. And then Great Ball for any basic that's not an EX.
Jeez, you really want to go through the entire deck, don't you?
Yeah, that's the goal. And I will
I'm
Raikou Star.
very confused. Okay.
And then I will...
And then just now full.
40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Delta Circle for 80.
It was on 10 health!
No mercy for the dog.
Well, your Ampos is very vulnerable to status conditions though, so I'm gonna put Giraffe Egg up. My turn. Okay. Going to attach a Darkness Energy to Giraffe Egg. I'm going to Tea Baby Water, draw 3 and discard 1. I'll discard a Poochyena. I'll also put a Pachirisu onto the bench. And then let's see if I can confuse you. So side beam for 20 and you are confused. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna draw a card.
Just gonna make it a bit annoying for you.
That's totally fine with me. I'm gonna go ahead and Lightning Energy Laffy. And then I'm going to Professor Oak's Research.
Okay.
Shuffle, draw 5. Evolve into Delta Pelipper.
Alright.
Which means that I can switch out my active Pokemon that has Delta in its name with a basic on the bench. And so that will let me switch out into Slowpoke, manually retreat with Slowpoke, come back in, and there's a Lightning Energy under here too. I just got slapped in. I'm going to Play Doll for 2. Evolve into regular Ampharos. And then I will Delta Circle for 80 for the KO.
Is that alright? That Pelipper is a bit interesting. Didn't expect that.
Thank you, thank you.
Let's go ahead and put Pachirisu up. And I'll draw. Going to Darkness Energy on Pachirisu. Then I'm going to Oak's Research, shuffle, draw 5.
Okay.
Okay. I will... I'll go ahead and Master Ball. For a Mariana.
Okay.
And then I'm going to call for family. So switch my deck after 3 basic Pokemon and put them onto my bench. Check my deck afterward. That Pelipper is actually kind of annoying.
It's stopping any statuses. Okay.
Sableye, EX, and Poochyena.
Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna draw
Yeah.
my card. And then we will attach a Lightning Energy onto Ampharos.
You really love just building a strategy around this Ampharos, don't you?
It's a good Ampharos. And then I will...
Also, I don't know where the other lightning energy for it is.
What am I gonna do?
But I know it did have 3, so...
It's under...
Maybe just get one from
if
the
you
discard
hover
pile,
over this, it says 4. It's stuck to the bottom.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. I'm gonna Delta Circle for another KO.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna put Darkrai up. My turn. I draw. I'm going to level up. So now each basic dark energy will give it 10 extra damage on its attacks. So I know you can just retreat whenever, but you can't reasonably knock me out. I don't think. Not in one turn at least. Okay. I will attach a darkness energy over onto Darkrai. Just for the sake of it, I'll go for a Master Ball. Times 7. Pachirisu. And then I'm going to use Darkrai's previous attack for 50 plus 30 from 3 basic darkness energy. So it's going to be 80 damage. Yeah.
Then I'm going to draw a card. Let's go ahead and do this. So I'm going to use Pelipper's ability. I'm gonna, instead of moving all these around, I'm just gonna talk through it. Use Pelipper's ability to switch Ampharos to the bench and put Slowpoke up. And then I'm going to use Ampharos' ability to move all of the energy off of Delta Ampharos onto Slowpoke. And then I'm going to Pokemon Center all the damage off of Delta Ampharos.
Okay.
And so this is down to 0 again.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to attach a lightning energy to Slowpoke, retreat it into this Ampharos, the other one. So these 3 lightning energies that were on Delta Ampharos are now on Slowpoke.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to use Claypole's ability to put up to 2 cards on the bottom of my deck. And draw until I have 6. And then evolve into Slowking. And then now I will move an energy up from this Claydol. And I'll use Miraculous Thunder, discarding 3 lightning energies. 50. Oop. Hold on. I'm missing a piece. So first, here's what I'm gonna do. Research. I'm missing a piece, and I know I have it. Shuffle, draw 5.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Okay. I'm gonna put down this card and this card on the bottom and draw 3. Because Still 6.
Okay.
I know it's here, man. I know it's here. 1, 2, 3.
Could it be in your prize?
No. I know it's
Would
here.
it?
Okay. So, I am just going to Miraculous Thunder then for 50 all my energies.
Alright. My turn. Kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Going to attach Dark Energy to Darkrai.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just hit you for 80 again.
Okay.
If you didn't have that teleport, I'd be able to put you asleep.
Yep.
And I do recover 10 health from leftovers.
Okay. I'm gonna draw my card. I'm gonna do the same kind of thing. I'm going to, because of Emperor, the Delta's ability, this counts as a Delta, so I can switch it out of the active, bring this in, use its ability to move all of its energies onto the new guy. Pokemon Center to heal all the damage off the old guy.
That's actually kind of annoying, to be honest.
I mean, once the leaves go and it's there. It's kind of self-sustaining.
Okay, I think we're just gonna speed things along and we're gonna do game 3.
Okay, let's go to game 3. Let's do it.
Your deck is very inconsistent for what it is.
That's what the clay dolls are for.
Alright, let's see if you can do it again. So it seems like you will just use any evolution card, no matter what the requirements are for it, as long as it can help you cycle through your deck.
Any evolution card, clay dolls are busted, man.
No, but you've used like Nidoqueen before, you know, like you'll go for anything as long as it can help you cycle through.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, draw cards are good, even if they're stage 2s.
Alright, let's see you do it again.
Do you want to go first or second?
I'll be going first.
Guys, I told you we were cooking.
Alright,
You said you were going second?
I'm going first. Well, this isn't good. Alright, well, I'll attach a Darkness Energy to chat up, and I will pass.
Okay, I'm going to draw a card. I'm going to attach a Lightning Energy to Raikou. I'm going to Pokénav, look at the top 3. Grab a Mareep. Bench it. And pass.
Alright. I'm going to Apricorn Maker, search for 2 balls. And then I'm going to use 2 Master Balls. a Giraffe Rig. Put onto the bench. And then I will go with a Sableye. Put it onto the bench. I'll put a Darkness Energy onto Giraffe Rig, and then I'm going to Tone Deaf. Heads, so 10 damage, and you are now confused.
Okay. Gonna draw a card. I'm going to bench a Mareep. I'm going to attach a Lightning Energy to Mareep. Retreat into Mareep. That 10 damage stays on Raikou.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to Minor Errand Running to grab a basic energy out of the deck.
Alright. My turn. Going to put a Dark Energy onto Giraffe Rig. I will then go for I'll go for TV Reporter, control Fade and discard one. I think I'm going to discard Scott. I will go for a Master Ball. Go for a Pidgeotto. Shuffle, put Pidgeotto to the bench. And then I will go me first to draw a card. Actually, hang on. I might... No, you... There's a decent chance you have a Flaffy in there. But if you don't... I will try and confuse you with Tone Deaf again.
Okay.
Hit, so 10 damage and you are confused.
10 damage.
You might have a Flaffy, but just in case.
Might have a Flaffy. And I'm going to draw my card. I'm going to Roseanne's Research. Search for a Wingull and a Baltoy.
Here we go.
Attach a Lightning Energy to a Raikou Star. And then I will go ahead and pass.
Alright, my turn. Okay. I'm going to put Darkness Energy onto Pidgeotto. I will go for Professor X Research. Okay. I will put Darkrai onto the bench. I will... I will retreat with Shut Up into Pidgeotto. then I'll hit you with a surprise. So choose a card from your opponent's hand, look at the card you choose, then have that opponent shuffle that card into his or her deck. You can shuffle your hand if you'd like. I will pick this one.
Okay, you got... Do I have to show you?
Yeah.
It's a windstorm.
You have to show me. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I can shuffle back in, and that's my turn.
I'm going to draw my card. I'm going to fetch a Marie.
Yeah.
I'm going to retreat into this Marie. This is now cured of this confusion.
That is true.
And then I'm going to energy recycle system back in this lightning energy and this other lightning energy back into my deck.
Do you have a third one?
I do not have a third one.
Then you can't. Or show 3 basic energy cards to your opponent and shuffle them into your deck. It doesn't say up to.
Oh, alright. Well, here, let me pull them back out. It is up to. That's what I thought it was. Okay, so...
So if you are going to use it, it has to go 1 from discard into your hand.
Okay. Well then, they're still there. I'm going to attach a... It doesn't matter that my deck was shuffled because it's about to be anyway. Because I'm about to use static electricity.
It's fine.
Yeah, static electricity. For every map in play, I can search for a lightning energy and put it on Marie. So, I'm going to search for...
That's going to be
3 lightning energies.
annoying. So maybe I go for a surprise, get rid of like a Flaffy or Infos or something.
Try it. You're up, and then I'm shuffling this anyway, so shuffle.
That's a lot of energy on the Marie, so you definitely got something in your hand. My turn, I've drawn.
Rick Candy Empress.
Yeah, so if I get rid of any of them, you can't really get into Empress next turn, you know?
Unless I
That's
draw
what I'm
it,
kind of
no.
thinking. Well, I mean, the odds of that, I guess. And of the correct Empress as well. I'm pretty sure you want the Delta one first. I'll put a Darkness Energy onto Darkrai. I'll go for a Castaway to search for a Supporter, a Pokemon Tool, and a basic energy card. So... and Supporter. Go this one. So flip. Leftover is Darkness Energy and Felicity is Drawing.
Yep, okay.
And then, yeah, let's go for a surprise. So you can shuffle your hand if you'd like, but either way, I'm going to pick a card, reveal it, and it'll get shuffled back in.
Okay, go ahead.
So this one.
You got...
I'm not looking.
Okay. It grabbed both. You got this Pokemon Retriever.
I didn't see it. Okay. I didn't see what the other card was.
Okay. Good. Okay. Then I'm going to draw my card. And... retreat into Raikou Star.
Okay.
There you go. Lightning energy on Marie.
Yep.
And then I will energy recycle system.
Okay.
Grab this Raikou, and to grab an energy for the Raikou, and then I will lightning turn into this Marie.
Alright, so that's 20 on me.
It's 20 on you.
Alright, let's see, had to dot my video going to see you're still going. Glad to see. How does had to dull, what, glad to see turn into had to dull? Video. No. Had to dull up my video. Glad to see you're still going, I'm guessing. That's dull up? Is that a phrase?
Doll up? I never heard doll up my video.
I've heard of dial up, but not dull up. But it's whatever, I guess. I will go for a Felicity's drawing to discard up to 2 cards, then I can draw depending on how many I discard. So I will discard a Poochyena and a Leftovers to draw 4 cards.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Gary was the autocorrect, haha. Got a new phone. I see. Doll just means make it pretty. Interesting.
Oh, D-O-L-L? Dolling up my video?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant D-U-L-L. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Gotcha.
I didn't attach this turn, did I?
You did not.
Okay. I shall attach a Darkness Energy to Darkrai.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to surprise away that last card in your hand.
It's a Wingull.
Okay, so now you're in a top deck situation.
Okay.
Which means I can start building up tempo.
I'm going to attach a Lightning Energy to this Marie. And Minor Errand Running to grab a Lightning Energy.
That's kind of annoying. Right, my turn. Right, I'm gonna attach Darkness Energy to Darkrai. I'm gonna swap Poochyena out for Darkrai. I will go for a TV Porter, draw 3 and discard 1. Get rid of the Pachirisu. And then I'm just going to Darkness Pursuit to destroy your sheep.
Not sheep. Darkrai's fighting sheep.
That is kind of funny, to be honest. But who's going to go up?
Raikou Star.
Alright.
And then I'm going to draw my card. I'm going to attach a Lightning Energy to Raikou Star. And then I'm going to Pokemon Retriever this Marie. And then I do not have less prize cards, so I do not deal damage to myself. But I'm going to straight up deal 70 to your Darkrai and KO it.
That is a pretty good attack.
I'd just be winning.
Yeah, otherwise I'll just destroy your team. I'll put Giraffe Rig up. I turn, I draw. I'll put a Poochyena on the bench and attach it with a Darkness Energy. I will go ahead and Psybeam for 20. And
Man, you've been getting all the confusions today. Sweet.
I love it. So now you gotta think about if you wanna try it out again.
Okay. So we're here. I'm gonna draw a card. Okay. I'm going to Warp Point.
We'll go with this Pichiana.
Alright. Switch out to Marie. Retreat. Retreat, do I? Okay. No free retreat, unfortunately. And then I'm going to Voltage for another KO.
Alright, well if you do it again, you're gonna have to take some damage on your team.
Yep. I'll be alright.
But let's go ahead with Giraffe Rig. My turn. I will put a Darkness Energy onto Pichiana. I will then go ahead and side beam for number 20. You're not confused though. The question is where you want to go for a meta voltage.
Would I? I'm gonna go ahead and Great Ball to search my deck for any baits that's not in the X. We're gonna grab a Marie.
Okay.
And we are going to we're gonna lightning turn to hit you for 20 damage.
Okay.
And
You do have
we
to
will
switch.
go into Marie. It's unfortunate
Okay.
that you have to switch. That is true.
I kinda like it. My turn. I'm not sure. I'm gonna put the EX onto the bench. I shall attach a Darkness Energy to it.
Okay.
And I'm just going to side beam for 20. No confusion.
This. Come on. Perfect. I'm going to draw a card. Attempt to draw a card. Alright, I don't know if this is lag, I might just draw like 5 cards at once. Just in one big
Alright, you're moving the 20 damage cannon around. There we go. Try again.
There we go. Alright. So, I am going to pass.
Okay. I'm going to it's kind of risky, but I'm going to Warp Point.
Okay.
Who do you want to send up?
I'll switch out this Marie.
Okay. I will go with Puchiana.
Okay.
I shall attach a Darkness Energy to Puchiana, evolve it into Mayana EX. will go for a Hypercore for at least 50 damage.
Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna send up a Raikou Star. Draw a card. I'm gonna Master Ball. Look at the top 7.
Alright.
Find a Flaffy and evolve Mareep into Flaffy.
That's not good.
Oh, in your own words, I quite like it. We're gonna go ahead and Meta Voltage because we're now tied again, so I'm gonna deal 70 damage to you.
Okay. My turn. Draw. I'm gonna Master Ball. I'm going to get Absol EX. I'm going to play Absol EX.
Okay.
I'll move 3 damage counters from your Raikou onto your Mareep,
Okay.
knocking out the Mareep.
Okay. Now I'm at 20.
Yeah. I will attach a Darkness Energy to the EX,
Okay.
and then I will Hypercores for 50 plus, so knocking out. Wait.
Nope. Just so.
Oh, you were at 50 before.
Yeah.
Alright, so I thought you were at enough for it to happen, so I might take that back then.
Are we allowing that, chat? I don't know, that's 2 takebacks in 1 episode.
Alright, fine, we'll keep it. We'll keep it.
You can get me next time. If I mess up,
I will still. Yeah, so you'll be at 70.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm gonna go ahead and evolve into Ampharos. Ball Boy. Nav. Search the top 3. Grab a Helper. And I will Lightning Turn for. Hold on. That. I got a Meta Voltage for 2.
You don't have to say it like that. You get to.
I get to Meta Voltage for 2. Positivity.
Okay. Which puts me in a bit of a bad spot, but I guess we'll put new EX up. If it gets knocked out, and that's it. I draw. I don't think it matters what I particularly go with. So I'm just going to, I don't know, side beam you for 20 to knock you out.
Okay. And then I'm going to send up Ampharos. Draw my card. bench Slowpoke. Lightning Energy. How much can I get? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. I'm going to be 10 short. I'm going to go ahead and Delta Circle for 70.
Yep. My turn. Don't think I can really win this. So that's going to be the game, I think.
Sweet. Alright, what do you want to ban?
But Mareep. Instant ban Mareep. Get out of here.
Any Mareep. Alright.
Just all Mareep out of here.
Alright, I'll take it.
I never want to see that Ampharos again.
That's crazy.
Not to mention some of the Mareep there were kind of annoying, like the one where you can just get a bunch of lightning energy, and the other one where you can get a bunch of lightning energy, and the other one where...
And the other one where you get lightning energy?
They all kind of do that, don't they?
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm surprised we didn't ban Honchkrow.
Well, I'll let you have another round of Murkrow before I ban it.
Alright, alright.
But I'm just tired of all that Delta support that you're going with Ampharos. Like, you went with Ralgator before, now you went with Pelipper, you know, like, it's very annoying. All your Pokemon being classified as Delta.
That's all very fun. Now, I wonder if there's a way to get Ampharos into play without Mareep.
It will be a lot harder, but this will also stop, like, Mega Ampharos in the future as well, so...
Yeah. Alright, cool, and I get this point.
Yeah, my deck was kind of more for fun anyway with Darkrai, but your Pelipper is just so annoying with it, being able to switch for free, essentially.
That double sleep would have been scary without Pelipper.
And then your other Ampharos being able to maneuver energy around before your Poké Center.
Yep.
Wait, does Poké Center do every Pokemon?
Does Poké Center what?
What is it? Like, is Pokemon Center all your Pokemon with full...
any Pokemon that have damage on them.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that was kind of annoying, but I feel like it was the maneuvering of energy from Ampharos that made it the most annoying, you know?
That hitting those, like, double Poké Centers back to back.
Yeah, that was really annoying. But, yeah, so I don't feel bad about getting rid of Ampharos, because it is a pretty strong Earthshock type for in the future, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm not getting rid of Ampharos, but getting rid of Mareep makes it a lot harder. Like, if there's like an Ampharos V in the future, you could probably use that, but you won't be able to evolve into it too easily.
Yeah. I don't think there's any Ampharos level X, unfortunately. So,
still,
none of that gets to,
without much in terms of energy removal, Electric type Pokemon that can really shuffle around and reuse the discard can be kind of annoying.
Yeah.
So,
I was looking for one that could, like, bring it back, and I didn't have any. Like, they can bring energy back after I, like, use the other Ampharos as, like, Gigavolt. And I can keep on moving it around.
Well, like, how many different evolution lines will you go just for consistency?
So the Claydol drew me cards, the Pelipper switched, I had double Ampharos, and I had
Was it only one Ampharos of each, or did you have multiple?
So 4.
How many of each Ampharos did you have in there?
I had 2 of each Ampharos.
Yeah, okay. It was just annoying that I couldn't really use my Darkrai because Pelipper came at the correct time for you to switch around.
Yep. It's funny, Ampharos was the one giving Darkrai nightmares.
You know, you can still use that Pelipper for the Delta switching around, but having all your Pokemon being Delta for that makes it so much more annoying.
That was really nice. I'll give it that. That was the super nice part, especially with Delta Circle. Basically, I can run whatever Pokemon I want, and I get consistent, easy damage. It's not as easy without boost energy, but we can make it work.
Yeah. Yeah, not as easy without energy move on, like my side as well. Because, like, the one weakness of that Ampharos was really, like, status conditions. But then you just being like, oh, I can switch it out for free.
Exactly.
It made it just that little bit extra annoying.
I was throwing that into the pot, cooking it up over here, and I was telling my chat, I was like, guys, look at the combos. And it worked out. Ended up working out.
Yeah, well, you won't be able to do that again. Which is part of the point of this series, you know?
I'm cool with that.
Cards on the way.
You know,
make it
Ampharos is all the way back from like EX, and I'm like, you know, you gotta keep moving forward. You gotta keep on progressing.
Yeah, if you're gonna ban Rain because of the EX, I can ban Ampharos because of the Delta.
Yep.
Well, ban Marie because of the Ampharos.
That's all good. It's all part of the game. So then, next series. Oh, out of curiosity, there were a lot of level X's that now we can't get. Did you get any other level X's that you're willing to share?
No.
Okay. Okay.
What about you?
I'm willing to share that I got 0 level X's out of that entire pack.
Wow, okay.
Yeah. So
besides Darkrai, what else is good in here?
There's Dialga and Palkia in here too. And they were both really good. Like, you know how Gardevoir can like switch you out? Palkia is like a warp point every single turn.
Great.
And then Dialga, I forget exactly what he does. I don't know if it's this Dialga or not, but there's some Dialga that's like a lockdown deck. And he's like item lock, and he stops Pokepowers from working and stuff like that. The Shiny Gamer, well, of course it worked out. Of course it did. I mean, you were there during the planning session, so that's all I can ask for.
Yeah, well, it won't work out anymore.
It won't work out anymore, but it did once.
You know, I imagine that you'll still use like that Cradle just for the draw effect, based on how you like to play the game.
Oh yeah, it's super good.
That would be interesting. There was a Pokemon from that set that I kind of wanted to build around, but I didn't really have one of the evolution parts, you know?
I'm still waiting on a couple evolution cards, and I don't think they come back. Unless I'm wrong, I hope I'm wrong. I don't think they come back until Stormfront. And I really want to build decks out of them, but next week we're going to hit Majestic Dawn and Legends Awaken, which both have fantastic pack arts.
And then it won't be long until we're in the Platinum series, which will, I guess, give us like the Shaman,
Skyform, Altered Giratina, the
different
Rodent
Rotons,
forms.
I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it'll give us Pokemon SP. I'm not sure exactly when that came out.
SP?
Yeah, Pokemon SP are evolved Pokemon. It's kind of like EXs, but single prize. But it's like evolved Pokemon as basics. So like Luxray SP would be a basic. And then Garchomp SP would be a basic.
Oh. Okay, so similar to like V's, where they can be a fully evolved Pokemon, but as a basic.
Yes. So that's a way that you could get around, you know, just ban the basic and, you know, the whole line's banned.
Yeah.
But SPs are only owned Pokemon. They're called special Pokemon. That's what SP is. And so it's like Cynthia's Garchomp, or, you know, Cyrus's.
So some of the things from like the gym heroes and stuff, that's like, you know, search for a named Pokemon, like someone's Pokemon.
Yes.
Might work.
That's correct.
Interesting. But to be honest, I wanted to get rid of Mareep because there was a few annoying Mareep in that battle.
I know, they were all really good at setting up. I was thinking, how do I get my energy out fast? And I found that one Mareep, and I was like, guys, we got it.
as much as I'd like to just get rid of Ampharos, I imagine that in another electric deck, he would just run a bunch of Mareep to charge you up, you know?
To scale energy, for sure. For sure.
So I figured, why not cut out the middle sheet and get rid of the Mareep?
Cut out the middle sheet. Yeah, but Majestic Dawn and Legends Awakened next. Which one out of these Pokemon are you hoping to pull? Just off of vibes alone. Out of the
cover
art.
art.
Yeah.
So hang on, what's this Pokemon like behind Garchomp? Is that just Garchomp again?
I'm looking. I think that's.
Or is that
no, it's Empoleon. Do you see his claws?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it now. Giratina probably.
Giratina.
Oh. I imagine Giratina will go pretty hard.
I get down with some Empoleon. This is kind of what I'm hoping for. I'm excited to see the new
It is kind of hard
too.
It is kind of hard to use a new starters for each set, isn't it? Because you need to make sure you get enough of each of the members of it.
Right. And
so we might not do Infernape until like maybe the X and Y series, depending.
Stormfront, cough. We just gotta. That's what I was talking about earlier. We just gotta find. Just gotta hope that we actually pull those cards, though. You know. So I'm seeing, although there's an Empoleon here, and I'm wondering, because I thought the next Infernape was in Stormfront, but if an Empoleon's in this set, there might be all three of them in this set.
Maybe, but I just find it funny that we got Empoleon here, Infernape here, but we don't see any Torterra on the
No, Torterra gets dunked on all the time, which is so sad. But out of the three, for sure.
And I definitely heard that Shaman in the Platinum is pretty strong.
Shaman's... It depends on the deck. Because there's a lot of decks, I'm not going to spoil it, but there's a lot of cards that will not utilize Shaman at all. I can tell you right now what Shaman does for our audience out there. When you play it down, when you bench it, it moves all your energy around however you want to. But there's a lot of decks that could not care less about Shaman. So it's going to be interesting seeing, what Shaman's going to synergize with.
It'll probably like show up like later on,
Yeah, and to be fair, there are the level X's too. There's a Shaman Landform level X and a Skyform level X, so maybe you could build something based around those, and those would be useful more universally.
But could you go from land to sky?
I don't know. I think you have to level X the land from land, and you have to level X the sky from sky. I'm pretty sure. Because I think it's part of their game.
Well, you know what? Darkrai will be around in the future. Once I get more Darkrai, it'll be a bit easier to get it out.
Yeah.
And then that will be interesting.
And this whole time you secretly pulled 4 Darkrai level X.
If I did, you probably would have seen more of it.
Yeah. But we're hitting right around 10. The series stretching out as always. But we'll be almost wrapping up Diamond and Pearl next week, and then the week after that is the last Diamond and Pearl set Stormfront, and we'll be hitting into Platinum.
Sounds good. I love it when we do have a victory each. Keeps it fresh.
Yeah. Nice little soft reset.
So, I'd like to thank everyone for watching. We'll be here same time next week. So, catch you guys later.
See you guys, same time, same channel.